Happy Monday, everybody. How's it going? What are you up to today? Let me know. I'm going to be here for several hours today, I think till about 3-ish p.m. Eastern. And then I have like a work meeting. I have a couple work meetings, but the one at 4 o'clock is a little bit harder to stream while I'm actually working because it's with a patient. I have one meeting at noon that will work around, but it won't affect you. It'll just adjust the times that I sprint. So I'm going to try to do somewhere between 45 to 60-minute sprints a day as I'm working, and I'll probably be doing a little bit of reading here and there. So let me know what you guys are up to, whether you're working, reading, doing both, doing other stuff. I am about, let me see, 76% through House of Bane and Blood. I'm having a great time. It is not a 5-star for me at the moment, but it has potential. I think it's probably like a 4.5 for me. Like it's really, really good. So once I finish this, I am going to pick up and read, I know you can see what it is, but Light Lark. I have buddy read pages that I need to read. I need to get up to like chapter 14 or something today. So yeah, I haven't started it yet because I was like, I don't know if I can do two fantasy series at once. Like this one is pretty easy um to tell like what is going on in this world because I would say it's while yes, it's set in a fantastical world, it feels very much like the same kind of world. I won't even say the same kind of world as Rivals, like historical, like steampunk, like we're not set in the land of like fairies and everything. So having a great time with this. If you're reading it too, let me know where you're at. Um, Other than just like listening to stuff today, I think I'm going to be, well, I know I'm going to be doing some work. I don't know what I need to do just yet because I haven't made my list today. I have a list from the weekend that had some things that I didn't get to, but um, I haven't like opened up on my email and stuff yet to see what I need to do. So it might be more of like an admin-ish sprint for me while I listen to my book. But I'm very hopeful that today on sprints I can finish House of Bane and Blood, and then later in the evening, after I finish like my actual work day, I can get into Light Lark and catch up with the buddy read stuff. So let's see who's here and what you guys are up to. We have Shannon here. Good morning, Shannon. Made friends with the like button. If you didn't know, my friend Shannon is also sprinting now, and I think we have another friend that is about to go live as well, Nicole from Noteworthy Fiction. So if you want to sprint hop and say hello, totally welcome to do that. The sprint spreadsheet is linked below in my description box, so always welcome to hop around. Good morning, Amanda. How's it going? And hello to Ashley. And Kendra, good morning. Yay for longer sprints. We're going to be so productive today. Yes, I'm going to try. I'm feeling good. I've got the coffee ready. Um, I've taken the shower. I'm taking the shower, feeling good. So, productivity central over here. Hello, Millie, reading Les Mis and Wild Love. Ooh, I hope that you love Wild Love because I absolutely devoured this book. And I'm hearing great things about Wild Side, the one that just came out. Josephine's also reading Wild Love on page 30. Very nice. Good morning, Nicole. Doing laundry, working through a pile of graphic novels from the library, deciding what horror movie to watch today. Ooh, what are you thinking in terms of horror movies? So I actually got a couple books from the library for the Gala of Peace weekend. I'm gonna get a couple more, but I have A Psalm for the Wild built, and This World Is Not Yours. I saw this mostly from the side because it was like short, but like look at this cover. That's creepy. It is some sort of cli-fi horror. So I'm assuming like climate fiction, sci-fi, cli-fi, I don't know. It's something. If you've read any of those, let me know what your thoughts are. I hear great things about A Song for the Wild Built, like it's very cozy. Um, what other short book did I get? I think I have some on my shelves. I don't know what I'm reading completely just yet, but this cover I was like, I gotta read this. It's just, it's the teeth that get me, man. I don't know if y'all can see that, but it's the teeth. Anyways, good morning, Tia. Working and going to listen to two audiobooks today. Angela Davis's autobiography and Legend Born. Very nice, Tia. I'll be starting chapter 8 of Lightlark once the coffee hits and I can focus. My buddies are on track. I am not. Don't worry. I will, it'll be easy for me to catch up. I did not do as much reading yesterday as I had anticipated. Um, so I didn't finish House of Bane and Blood. And then I ended up, when I got into bed last night, I watched the Love is Blind reunion, which took up like an hour and some change of my time. So I didn't read like I wanted to and get as far as I would have liked to, but it's okay. I have a work list I made on Friday, but not feeling well today, so I'm trying to muster any amount of energy to get it done. Josephine, hopefully we can help you stay on track. Let's say take like the hardest thing from your list, the easiest thing, and a middle thing. I don't know if they all need to be done today, but take like one of each level and maybe start with the easy one today so that you kind of build that momentum and then see if you can tackle the harder thing and then maybe go back to the middle thing. Like that's what I'm going to try to do. That cover is creepy AF. Yes. A Song for the Wild Bill is a delightful and fun little read, I have heard. So I'm excited to see what it's all about. And it's not too long. It's like I said, it's very short. It's it's tiny. Let me see how many pages it is. 147. So not bad. And then I've got a bunch of like Kindle things that I can clear out. So I I'll probably take a look and see what I wanna do. I'm probably gonna do books that are 200 pages and less because those generally don't get you any points for Realmathon, like base points. They just get you bonus points. But during the um, Gala of Peace weekend that's starting this Friday at like 7 p.m. Eastern, any book will count. So I'm gonna try to prioritize those shorter reads. Started making a list of shorties yesterday. I may make a trip to the library for some physical books if they're not on Libby. So Leandra had a really great video of short books, and I got a couple of ideas from her. I looked them up, and most of them are available on audio for me. So I was like, perfect. Um, I am going to the library tonight, though, so I might take another look. There's like an HOA meeting. Our HOA meets at the library, which I was like, oh, perfect, yes. So I'm gonna probably like take a look and see if I can find any more like shorter books. Hello, Maggie. I just set up at work. What is on the docket for today? Hello, Jan. I just finished Call Me Maybe by Cara Bastone on my walk. The last couple sentences got me grinning of cuteness. It was so fun. That is adorable. House of Bane and Blood has had me kicking my feet giggling at times too, because I'm like, oh my gosh, these characters. It reads very fast so far, so it won't take you long to catch up. Yeah, I think when I looked at the chapters, I was like, oh, they're like not too long. I was actually going to map out for next week because we're trying to read the I don't know, the Lightlark series. I was trying to map out for Nightbane because I got this from the library. But the chapters are like this. They're like before and premonition. And I was like, okay, great. I'm probably gonna try to break it down by page and maybe put at the I'll probably put it in Discord like this is the title of the chapter because I know not everybody might have the same edition of the book. Like this one is from who's the publisher? Abrams, I think. Yeah, so I'll have to figure that out. And then Sky Shade's gonna be fun because I only have the audio of that. Hello, Felicia. How are you today? And good morning, Megan. Hello, Melody. Working on doing research for a presentation I have to do next week. Need to hand in my poster for it on Thursday. Hopefully, you can get it all done as much as you can. My dad's celebration of life was this weekend, so I have so much housework to catch up on. I'll be flip-flopping between all in her head, nonfiction, and thank you for listening, romance. Oh, well, I'm hoping that the celebration of life was like a good, just like a good remembrance day for your father, and hoping that just you take some time for yourself, no matter how much time you need. I own A Psalm for the Wild Bill and the sequel, but haven't read them yet. Maybe you want to read them with me this weekend, Millie. I'm mostly going to try to prioritize any shorties from Kindle first for some digital declutter. Yes. And I know this doesn't help for the Gala of Peace, but not this weekend, but the following weekend. So the 22nd and 23rd, I am doing some sprints with Becky and a bunch of other booktubers. Becky is from Bex Reads. We're doing an unstuffathon. So any like Kindle digital books that you have that you want to try to get off your shelves, and they can be any length. It doesn't have to be short books. We're doing like I think it's 48 hours. It could be 24. I'm not sure. I don't remember. It might be 24 hours. We're doing an unstuffathon, and you can pretty much just read whatever you want. So it could help for just general decluttering and go towards normal Realmathon points. Hey Quartz, I'm at work right now. Hopefully stream will help me be productive for the last 2 hours. Yes, we'll get started in just a few minutes. Hello, Alicia, just joining, dropped off the kids at school, getting breakfast and coffee, and have a periodontal appointment today. I hope that you can just zone out and listen to your audiobook. It's always hard for me because I feel like even though I visibly put in my earbuds and like you have stuff going on in your mouth because the dentist is working on it, they still want to talk to you. And I'm like, leave me alone. Trying to distract. I still haven't read a prayer for the crown shy, so this weekend sounds like a great time for it. Yes. Actually, I might see if I can request that from the library. I didn't see it there, but I think that one's also short, so that would be fun to just get those two things read so I know what the whole, what everyone's talking about. Thank you. It was so beautiful, and I loved hearing everyone's memories of him. Oh, that's so sweet. I love that. Okay, so let's go ahead and start our sprint. Let me see. Let's try to do to the top of the hour. So we'll do like a weird number sprint right now. Oh, hi, Linnea. I have about 30 to 40 pages left in Dark Hearts, but I need to find another book to read. Fantastic. Also, I love your profile picture. I love pink hair. So I'm like, oh, I wish I had pink hair. Okay, let me get this set up. Okay, I think we're good for 47, and I'll see you guys at the top of the hour. Happy first productive sprint. Hello, hello. Welcome back, everyone. How did that sprint go for you? I got up to 85% in House of Bane and Blood, and I was like giggling and grinning at the last chapter because I thought it was very I'm really liking these characters. The ending might just be enough to bump it up to 5 stars for me, but I'm like still really having a great time with it. So while I was doing that, I was trying not to get distracted by the chapter I just read, and I was trying to do my work. I completed one section of this report that I'm working on. Um, and I put together my little to-do list. So I broke down all the tasks that I needed to do today, checked all my emails and stuff, and kind of made a plan from there. So, how did you guys do, and what did you get up to? We did have Shauna join us. Good morning. And we had Scarlet Moon join us. Hello. Ash says, put me to sleep, Vanessa. I haven't slept yet. Oh my gosh. It is what, like 7 a.m. for you? And you haven't gone to bed yet? Oh my goodness. I could never. I don't function with like no sleep. Hello, Chantel. How's it going? Good morning to Wild Wonder Trail. I love your profile picture. It's so cute. I wish these emojis would show up on StreamYard, but I can see them on the YouTube chat. It's like popcorn with a face and like a little character going, "Hi." Um, Jackie's here. Hello. So much to do, so little time. Excited for the opportunity to sprint, doing some housework and admin before seeing clients. Ooh, if you don't mind sharing, what kind of clients do you see? And you don't have to share. Feel free to not answer me at all. Hello, Kita. Came to hit the like button. Happy reading, and let's celebrate women all around the world. Happy International Women's Month. Yes. And Ash says, calling everyone who is a huge reader of LGBTQ dark romance. So I'm trying to put like two comments together. So you're like looking for recommendations. Is that the case? I know that Katie Robert has like a lot of books that are dark romance and have some sort of like LGBTQ representation. Not all of them do, but some of them do. I don't know the specific books, but the series that has neon gods in it, I think there's a couple in there that might have characters. I want to say I feel like there's one that has two male characters, like a male-male romance, but I'm not sure. Um, who else? Harley LaRue is a good one. Mm, I can't think of any off the top of my head right now. Kyle said to me last night, he's like, "Oh, you're like in your romanticy era." I was like, "I think you're right." So I'm like, "Oh shoot, what do I read anymore?" Because I usually read dark romance, but I'll have to get back to you on that one. Millie made lunch and a cup of tea, read up to 75% of Wild Love. Isn't Ford Grant like so cute? He's, I would say, pretty comparable to Daddy Cade, but like different, you know? Same same level of simping for a man, which if you want a man, another man to simp over, if you're into men, Nico, in this book, oh my gosh, I can't. I can't even with him. 21% in heated rivalry. Also, hello, Cora. I'm gonna shock you and Kristen if she was here, but I finished a book. Oh, it's 9 a.m. for you. Okay, I for some reason. Oh no, 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 I know where you are. Okay, you're in Oklahoma, right? That would be an hour behind. I don't know why I thought you were in Pacific time. I was wanting to know if the book I wanted to read has a criminal in it. Oh. Also, you say Kristen and Kristen's like here, but work went down again yesterday. That's not cool. Can they like get their stuff together? 'Cause like That's annoying. Jackie is a mental health therapist. Oh, very cool. Um, I hope that your day brings you lots of balance and self-care, just because I know our field is so taxing. Take Me Apart by Skylar Snow. I haven't read this. Take Me Apart. Whoa. I typed that into Goodreads, and one of the titles that came up was Take Me Apart, and then in parentheses, In Front of My Husband by Anna Hotwife. I was like, wait a minute, what? I'm looking up this book, Take Me Apart by Skylar Snow, and it's not coming up. The only book that's coming up is by someone else with the Vitali brothers. Is this? Oh, okay. Same people. It's two authors. That's why. Brea Alipo, and Skylar Snow. I mean, a lot of these mafia ones do kind of have a criminal. Enzo Vitali. I don't know. I haven't read this one. Is it good? OMG, Kristen, for real. Giving Big Cade and Willa vibes for sure. Yes. Pretty sure it has a criminal in it because it's mafia. Yep. That's what I was saying. Finished my last big task for the workday. Now to wait so I can go home. Oh, I wish you could just leave already. Got up to 86% in Iron Flame. I've managed to avoid spoilers, but I'm sweating that something bad is gonna happen. That's how I feel with Onyx Storm, that I've read. I've read up to like chapter 11, so I haven't made any progress in it. And I haven't been spoiled by anything yet. I don't know how I'm avoiding spoilers. And the alarm goes off at noon. I don't think it's worth going to bed for that short time. What's happening at noon? Needed to work 11 more hours. Oh, that sucks. I wonder, like, I know that like I'll message you. I'm not gonna air your business on the internet, but I'll message you. Thank you, Cora. Good morning, staff. Going to attempt to read A Reign of Rose this morning, but I know a lot of people didn't like it, so we'll see. Ooh, who's that by? A Reign, I've heard of it. A Reign of Rose. Kate Golden. This is. Oh, okay. I just got the first book in the series, A Dawn of Onyx. I'm nervous because I hear mixed things about this one. Grabbing it from KU. Thank you. During my lunch, I'll be reading 7 Year Slip. I just finished House of Eve by Sadika Johnson last night. I'm not sure if I'm saying the name right. Um, awesome. Good. I love that you're balancing self-care and reading during your lunch break. I almost read that book this month, but reading Heated Rivalry instead. I think I just picked up this book. I haven't done my little haul yet, but I got like some books on clearance, and I think that was one of the Katie books that I got, or Katie Robert books. I always want to add an S to the end of her name. Hello, Tiffany. How are you today? Oh, mom's PT comes at 1 to 1:30. Okay, gotcha. Which one? Cora, Take Me Apart. Hello, Kelsey. Sadly in the office all week this week again, so just popping in to say hi. I'm missing all the word games lately. No. Yeah, we'll have to play some Wordle, not Wordle, wow. Some Jumble words a little bit later. Maybe in the next sprint. Listening to Oathbound. How is it? I feel like is this not part of the Legendborn series? I think Tia was reading Legendborn, if I'm not mistaken, earlier this morning. Didn't get to read. My teenager stayed home from school sick today and just woke up, so I was on mama duty. Ugh. I'm hoping that the sickness gets evicted very quickly. It sounds good. I read another Mafia series and enjoyed it. You know what? I feel like it's not Mafia, but I feel like this book is giving mafia vibes. If you've read it, am I crazy? It's because so this book was very heavily Ramadan was very heavily influenced by House of Bait and Blood, and it definitely has like the little pods of the parts of the city, and they're trying to like rule the city. So that's like the whole point of Ramadan this year, and it's kind of giving like this is my gang or whatever. They're not gangs. I don't know what they're called in the mafia. I don't know anything about the mafia. I think they use the word cadre somewhere, but like this is my group of people, this is my group of people, and like we're trying to be the big bad bitches of the city kind of thing. It's giving mafia to me, but like not mafia. I've heard good things about the whole series. Okay. I haven't started my PT. Oh, I hope that you get your PT soon. Thank goodness there are so many anticipated releases because I need the distraction for real. Might use this series for this weekend too. Is it short? And yes, it was Tia. Okay. I'm like testing my memory here. The Legendborn cycle. I'm only on the first chapter, but I'm feeling it so far. I haven't read Legendborn yet, but I do own the book. It's somewhere here. I'm like, oh gosh, I don't know where it is. But yeah, I'm hearing like it's overall a good series, I think. Like I haven't heard any bad things about it. It's my doctor still not sending the document needed. Oh no. I wonder, do you know like what's taking them so long or like what's the holdup? Are you able to contact them and be like, "Hello, I need this." Okay, let's see. Um, it'll be 11 if I do the top of the hour. So I think the next sprint is the one that I need to adjust a little bit for. That way I don't miss my meeting at noon. Hello to Eugene. How are you today? What you up to? I'm assuming you're working from home. Yep, working from home. Same here. I think I'm working from home today, tomorrow, and Wednesday. So I was thinking about streaming, but we'll see. I was thinking about streaming all 3 days. And then I have to go into the office Thursday, Friday. Talked to my doctor last week. He was supposed to send it that day, but not yet so far. Um, I would see like just maybe send a message, maybe like, hey, I'm just checking on this. Because sometimes people forget, or sometimes things get lost, or sometimes things come up. Like I've done that before where I literally will walk someone out the door and be like, oh, I'll send you this, walk back to my office, and I've totally forgotten. Like if I don't write it down, I forget. And I can imagine if your doctor sees like a bunch of people in a day, it could happen. Or maybe they just haven't got to their notes yet. I don't know. There's a lot of things that could be the case. These type of books I read quick on my iPad. Ooh. See, I wish I was more of a digital reader. I'm trying to be a little bit better. Can we see your blanket? You mean the one back here? The white one that's sitting on the chair? It's got a bunch of corgis on it. I don't know if you're talking to me, Jean. What does it say on here? Live like someone let the gate open or left the gate open. It's a bunch of corgis. Oh no, it's not homemade. I don't think I mean, sure someone made it, but was it a person or a machine? I don't know. Um, yeah. I got it at like a actually I got it the day I met Bree. We went to a pumpkin farm, like a pumpkin patch or whatever, and this was in the store that was there. So I was like, "Oh, how perfect for me. I'll get it. Thank you." What kind of jobs do you all have work from home? I know a couple of you mentioned mental health, but are there others? I got laid off last week and I could use ideas for my next step. Hmm. So I am a psychologist and I'm not a like I don't do therapy. I do psych testing. So like I go into the office a couple times during the week and do the actual testing part, and then sorry, I got like some buzz floating around. Um, and then the days I'm working from home, I'm doing like report writing for the testing that I did. Um, Trying to think. I mean, I would look at like Indeed or LinkedIn and just like type different kinds of work from home jobs maybe that could be helpful. Um, yeah, I don't know. I would suggest the government, but that's I don't know. That's a not so safe area right now in the US. Genes and information technology, so IT. Yeah, maybe type that in and see what is available. See here, Jeannie, virtual assistants are always needed in mental health practices. 100%. Yes, that's a great idea, Jackie. Because I know like a lot of places need someone to answer the phones or email people back or just help sometimes the clinicians just do stuff. Like sometimes I try to do like the simple things, but if it's like call this person or like schedule this thing, like I don't always have time to sit down and email people um a bunch of stuff all the like I'm doing a lot of things on my end. I'm like keeping up with a bunch of people at one time. So sometimes just messaging the admin people like, hey, can you contact them and see if they can like meet on this date? Like that's super helpful. VA hospital hires people working from home to answer phones. That's a good one. Hmm. Customer service jobs that are work from home, maybe Amazon. Good. Yeah, good idea. By the way, I gave Nightmare Before Christmas 5 stars. Is this your first 5 star of the year? I have only had one so far. I read this comment, my bad. Oh, wait, no. I didn't read this one yet. Sorry. It has to be a certain type of book I can read on the iPad, not very often. That's, yeah, I think that might be the case for me too, is that maybe I need a certain type of book. Tia says, I'm in medical coding slash billing. It's labeled under hospital finance or health information technology, depending on the hospital slash health system. Oh, okay. Yeah, so here's really good ideas. Thank you guys for pitching in. And I hope that you find something soon, by the way. Jeannie, I hope that you find something soon. Kendra said, I loved Nightmare Before Christmas. I'll have to put it on my holiday TBR. I didn't see it at the library this past holiday season. Um, maybe because it was checked out all the time. I don't know. Oh, fifth 5 star book. Oh, that's awesome. Yes, Kendra, can't wait for the sequel. What's the sequel called? Thank you all. I've started looking on Indeed and LinkedIn, but since it's still new, I'm just starting out. Yeah. Um, yeah, I would just type a bunch of different things like work from home jobs, telework, remote, any type of like skills that you have, assistant jobs, like anything like that. Me too. I have a little bit of severance, thankfully, but still need to find something soon, of course. Yeah, makes sense. Same. It's called Go Luck Yourself, a St. Patty's one. That's cute. Is it coming out like soon or did it come out? Oh no, I don't think I've had any 5 stars this year. Um, what book were you talking about owning? Was I talking about a book I owned? Hmm. The 5 star I gave was Quicksilver. And I think House of Bane and Blood is on its way to being a 5 star. So, hello, Sabrina, currently at work. So, I just wanted to say hi, hoping to get some reading done over my lunch. It comes out tomorrow. Exciting. Hello, Sabrina from Ash. Okay, let's do a. It's going to be a shorter sprint, so 40. And then I'll adjust for our next spurt so I don't miss my noon meeting because it's 10:21 here. Okay, let's do this. Ooh, green sprayed edges. That's cute because I think the first one has red, right? Okay. Happy sprinting, everyone. I'll see you at the top of the hour. Hello, hello. Welcome back, everyone. I think what I'm going to do is set up Jumble words real quick while I'm chatting so that we can have a little bit of a game break. So let me just pull this up for you guys. Okay, dokes. There's the words on stream. All right. So I'm going to hit start and I'm going to start talking. I'm going to go through the comments. But before I hit start, I'll update you on what I did. So I got up to 91% in House of Bane and Blood, and I finished another section on my report, and I started working on another section. I think I have let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's 12 sections to this report, and I've done 2 so far. So not bad. Okay, and this sprint will be a little adjusted because it'll probably be a little shorter just because I'm gonna talk to you guys before I go to my meeting. Okay, I'll stop yapping. Here we go, jumble words. Hopefully it works. Let's see, we did have some friends join us. So we had Lauren from Lauren Reads the Stacks. Hello, everyone. I'm working on my final project for a business communications class before spring break. How exciting. Also, I did add you to the Sprint spreadsheet, so welcome. Hello, Christina. How are you today? Make sure that you hydrate, snack, laundry, meds, stretch, like button, subscribe, all that fun stuff. I realize I'm blocking the screen from you guys. We had Kim join us. Hello, popping in to say hi before heading to work. Hope you have a beautiful day, Kim. Hello to Stephanie. Let me see if I can change this thing real quick. That way you can see a little bit better. Let's try this. I think I was here. Yeah. Hello, Stephanie. Hello, Luna. Popping by to hit the like button. Currently sprinting as well. Last sprint now. I will try to go over and say hello. If you're not done by the time I go say hello. Good morning to Stephanie. Hello, Luna. Hi, Sammy. Woke up at 6:30. I usually wake up at 7, but had to wake up earlier to wake up my brother for school. Been catching up on the chatty bit. Thank you so much. Good morning, Sammy. Had a coffee, washed my face, and brushed my teeth. Nice. Now doing the little few dishes, and then hopefully getting to read. What are you reading today, Sammy? Hello, Christina. No reading yet. I have to do the laundry. Yeah, I'm doing the laundry right now too, so don't forget to switch it over, everyone. Also, if you're new to Jumble words, basically you'll see that there's random letters at the top, and you just try to, it's like anagrams. Try to solve as many of the words as you can. So we had Ashley, Emma, and Liza Marie on top. And if you do type another word, you'll notice that sometimes a little lock will come up next to your name, which means that you can't put another word until the lock goes away next to your name. So I'll show you. See how Emma's here? There's a lock now. So Emma can't say anything until that lock is unlocked, and it'll go away. So it'll let you know. So just keep trying for words. Just drinking of the coffees so far. Worked on the blanket a wee bit and sprint hopped a wee bit. I am also still working on the coffee. Millie did a little laundry, watched some booktube, didn't read that sprint. Sounds like a couple of us are doing laundry, so we'll need Christina's reminders, like how I found snow. That's funny. Okay, I'm sifting through the stuff. How do you key into the game? You just type into the chat. Yep, so you see how everyone's just typing in the chat. And then right now you have to find, it looks like 4-letter words, and then there's a couple of 5-letter words. So good job, Millie. I was about to type hose. So it looks like we might have words that start with C, E, H, and S. Like, I don't know. H-O. Ooh, maybe this? Whose? Who knows? Sometimes I get surprised when I'm like, oh, okay, that's a word. Ah, Stephanie already typed that one. We'll see. We'll see if we get any last minute. Oh, coho was a word. Laura from Study with Laura, they also do jumble words. Good job, Emma, Christina, and Stephanie. They got up to like level 31. I was flabbergasted. I woke up, reset my internet, and took a work call. Blah. So, yeah, I mean, this is a fun little brain break. It's like always really nice to have, like chatting is really fun. And also sometimes it's nice to just do a puzzle or something. My stream says live, but I no see the new one now. Huh. I'm assuming, does it work for everyone else? It looks like it's working for everyone else. I see it on my screen, like on my YouTube screen. Ah, it's so funny. They accept certain words, but they don't accept like porn, yeah, and porns. But they don't always accept like other sexual words. Took a shower, which is not easy with a foot injury. Now making breakfast for my dentist appointment this afternoon. Oh my gosh, Steph, going through it right now. Y'all started before I saw it. Well, so I start before you guys see it because I have like obviously there's a delay from StreamYard to YouTube, so like I can type a word in before you probably even see it. Um, what was I gonna say? Oh, I was thinking about how long the next sprint would be. I think what I'll do is like if we finish in like a couple of minutes, I'll figure out whatever time gets us to 50 and then we'll have like a 10-minute break and then my meeting starts at the top of the hour. So, okay, we had Emma, Christina, and Millie. Oh, and ooh, a three-way tie. Liza and Ashley. Good job. I'll put some music on too, just for a couple minutes. Get the juices going here, the brain juices. I just wanted to put tree camp, but I don't think that's anything. Oh, one of the letters is fake. Yeah, I have a lot of appointments this week that are not related to my foot. I feel bad because my dad has to drive me around because I can't drive. It's a whole thing. Yeah, but you know what? Your dad loves you. If he didn't love you, he probably wouldn't be taking you to all these appointments and stuff. So, it is what it is right now, right? Like he's taking care of you because he loves you. So, it's okay. The letter C is fake. Yes. So we got some words that start with M or P. So something maybe M-E. Meep? I don't know. Mirror? M or P? 4-letter word. Peer. Good job. Good job, Stephanie. Okay, we have Emma, Ashley, and Millie for that round. You guys are doing great. That set us up for what are we, level 12 right now? So still have a fake letter. It didn't give it to you? Oh, but it popped up on the thing. Did it not give you the points? That's rude. Wonder what letter's fake. Maybe Z is fake. I feel like a lot of the time Z is fake. About what I'm gonna do in the next sprint. I am probably gonna try to knock out a couple more sections, and I'll probably try to do that as well during my meeting. So the next sprint will be short, but the one after that will be a little bit longer. Interesting. 5-letter words and then a 7-letter word. So Z was fake. Good. Oh, we passed the level. I feel like some days this game is harder than others. Liza, Ashley, and Kendra, nice. Level 14, let's go, guys. 2, okay, so we have a hidden and a fake letter. Sometimes seeing the words come in, I'm like, what is that? Fake, maybe? Yeah, B has to be fake. It's the hidden letter. Oh, there's 2 L's. Okay. Somebody type all in. Okay, got it. Okay, good. Whew! We passed the level. Now we've had a lot of 2 stars today. Stephanie, Ashley, and me. Woohoo! We'll go till we hit the fail. Start with 5 letters. Ashley coming out the gate here with this 7-letter word. So M is the fake. And I don't know what the hidden one is right now. My brain can't think that fast. Okay, there's 2 D's. Okay, so something that starts with a D or N or P or E. Ugh. Oof, I got the E. Okay. N or P. 5-letter word, N or P. Aha! I did it! I don't know what neeps are, but neeps. We have Ashley, me, and Christina. Sometimes, don't be afraid to try weird words. Woohoo! All right, level 21. Turnips are neeps. What? Okay. Now the words are. Wow, I didn't spell that right. 5-letter words. I don't know what I just spelled. We're on level 21. This is crazy. Okay, it's gonna give us question marks. I hate these rounds. All right, what did Liza say? Oh gosh, it doesn't come up on my screen all the time. And Jeannie said something. It doesn't show up in my chat. That's weird. I don't know what words you put. Kendra wrote lesson. Use those letters. I just wrote lessons. Use all those letters. We need one word. Oh no. Oh, it was more than one word maybe. I saw the letters. I don't know. We did pretty good. Getting up to level 21, not bad, not bad. But we gotta beat level 31. Kendra, Liza, and Jeannie, nice. I know the question marks are tough. After this level, it stays with the question marks, and you still have one fake and one hidden, but the things just like jumble quicker. And then I saw somebody get up to level like 10,000. I was just looking on a YouTube stream, and they had like 2 hidden, 2 fake. I was like, this is wild. We'll play again in another round. This game stresses me out. I'm sorry. We'll play it a little bit later. We'll give everyone a little break from the stress. Yeah, level 10. I can't believe it goes that high. How do you even get there? It's people who play on like Twitch, and they have thousands of people in their stream just like typing. So like, if of course, if you have a lot of people typing for 10 words or so, you're gonna get up pretty high. Next break, yeah, we'll try. But here's your reminder: hydrate, snack, switch over that laundry if you forgot, meds, all that fun stuff. Okay, so I'm gonna put us into our sprint. It'll be, like I said, a little shorter. So if you have something that you've been avoiding doing, like sending an email or getting up to go give the dog a potty or whatever, yeah, just try to get that done. All right, let me see how much time. I'm gonna do a 28-minute sprint. I know, so random. Here we go. All right, see you in 28 minutes. Hello, everyone. I've got about 10 minutes before my meeting, so we have 10 minutes to chat. I got up to the last chapter before the epilogue in this book, and there's like a lot of stuff going down, so I'm just like, oh my gosh, what's happening? And I finished one section of my report that I was working on and kind of got like distracted by my book, so I was like trying to go back and like reread a little bit because I was like, oh snap, did I like hear that correctly? Um, I'm like ready to go get lunch, so I might be like uh loading up my meeting on my laptop to take downstairs and eat or make lunch. Just gonna make sure it is alive. I'll like leave my laptop on the desk and like not use it all week, and then I only use it like when I go into the office and it'll be dead. Okay, it looks like it's pretty charged. I'm just gonna charge it all the way though. Okay. So yeah, if you haven't read House of Pain and Blood, it's a good book. How's the audiobook for it? So it's actually pretty good. Like you have trying to think if it's not duet, it's dual narration. So like the female will try to talk in like a male voice when it's her chapter or her perspective. It's not like his voice gets inserted when it's his turn to talk. So it's dual. But I like it so far. I feel like it's done pretty well, easy to understand. Um, I've had it on 2 times speed the whole time and I've had no issues. I'd say I like know pretty much who everyone is. There's only a couple times that I've had to go back and like look at this little thing at the beginning. The classifications, this chart thing, and I noticed that like one of the things is conveniently like it's not like ripped away, but it's like they put something over it so that it's probably something for another book. And I've had to like reference the map a couple times, but it's actually a pretty good map. Like not like the best map in the world, but it helps you like be oriented to like where everything is. Um, so yeah, we're on a I don't know if I should like I don't know if it's a spoiler or not, but we're like on a intense scene at the moment, and I'm like, oh, I need to calm down. Anyways, let me see. Did I get all of the? Yes. Okay. That one, we were just talking about the live button. We did have Jess join us. Hello. Gonna start a new crochet project and find something to listen to while I work. Did you find something? Stephanie said I was about to get up and heard the little ding. Started moving files from this weekend's cons to my computer and organizing them and laying out the footage for tomorrow's podcast. Amazing. How was it, by the way? Made and currently eating lunch. Oh, yes. I'm so hungry. Hi, Sally. House of Bane and Blood is on this month's TBR, so I'm excited. Yes, it's really fascinating seeing how Cassidy drew inspiration from the book, and I just really like how it's a fast-paced read. It really is like fast-paced, like easy to digest, and I like that in a fantasy book. Like I don't need hundreds of pages to world build. While it's nice at times, it's like also nice to just kind of be plopped into a world and have some descriptions of where you are, but we're focusing more on like the plot of the story. I have 2 more chapters of our Lightlark pages, and I'm thinking of jumping into it next. Yes, I will be jumping into that right after I finish House of Bane and Blood. This will be Lightlark will be the third fantasy book that I've read in a row, and I usually don't do that. So my plans after I finish this are to, I think, what are our buddy read pages for today? I don't even know. Chapter 14, right? 15 through chapter 15. So I'll be reading Light Lark. And then I am doing a buddy read with Kristen of the 13th Child. And I think we said we'd start today. So if you do want to get on this, you're totally welcome to. I broke down the chapters for this one as well, so have 9 chapters to get through of this today. So I'm focusing on my book's upside down. These 2 books this week, and probably a third while I'm like, because I'm gonna try to stay really hard with like I'm just gonna try to stay with the buddy read pages for the day, like not read ahead or anything. Found a basket to put laundry in, chatted, drank more coffee. My throat's really dry today. Just like, drink the coffee. Have not found anything yet, but I'm listening to you. Oh, thank you. It was a roller coaster. My panels were pretty decent, but I got in trouble for going overtime on one. The people I stayed with didn't enjoy my schedule, so it was rough. They had drama. Oh no. It was weird. I'm used to going to these things alone and it's no problem, but for some reason being with people left me feeling more alone than ever at one. It was weird. Huh. Like the I don't know, friends or the people that joined you for the con. I'm really sorry to hear that, Stephanie. I still need to put together I kind of have some plans for a polycon. Like we know the general guidelines, like the event timeframes for things. There's like a coronation ball and a masquerade ball and all these things. So I've got like outfits for them picked out. So I'm waiting for them to be like shipped here. Um, but one of them they said, we'll have to like refund your order because our warehouse was on fire and we can't make the dress. And I was like, oh, okay, that's scary. But I need to figure out like what panels I want to go to and what authors I want to see. It's just like a big overwhelming task. I've been cleaning and listening to A Swiftly Tilting Planet by Madeline L'Engle. I'm participating in middle grade March as well as Realmathon. Very fun. Yeah, I met them there last year and they invited me to stay. They had a bunch of others staying too. They were staying up late, getting high, playing games, and going to bars while I was trying to dot dot dot. We'll come back to the comment. Hello, Uncle. Hello, Charles Uncle Daddy. How are you? Cruising through Cinder for lots of Ramathon points for my team. Go Stags. I think this one's a 5-star. I'm glad that you're having a 5-star time. Sad that you picked the Stags. Here's the rest. Trying to prepare for interviews panels alone in the room. Oh, that's frustrating, especially when your people like aren't on the same page. I hope that like you don't have to mingle with them again if you don't want to. But I hope it like also wasn't like totally ruined for you, like the con. I hope it wasn't totally ruined. Okay, I'm gonna pause there, and then this next sprint is gonna be a little bit longer. We're gonna do, I think, a 65-minute sprint. That way I can do my meeting and have a little time to get back onto the stream if my meeting goes over. And we could play some jumble words after. Okay, I will see you guys in 65. Happy sprinting. Hello, hello, everyone. Welcome back. How did your sprint go? Nice and long. I had a good work meeting. It was like a peer supervision kind of group, so people bring cases that are challenging, and um, we just check in with each other kind of thing. And it was interesting hearing like what people were talking about and some of their like difficult cases that they have right now. Um, so that was a good meeting, and I still haven't made any more progress in House of Bane and Blood. I still have like the one chapter and the one epilogue left. So I think it's about, let me see how many pages it is. 16 pages left. So once we get into our next sprint, I'm gonna go make some lunch and listen to my book and finish it, log my points. I'm trying to figure out like, am I attacking? Am I defending? And if I'm attacking, who am I attacking? Kind of thing. Um, I think that was all I did during that sprint. I was pretty focused on my meeting. I wasn't like multitasking. So, trying to think. Yeah, I'm like so hungry, so ready. It looks really nice outside. Actually, you can't see it off screen, but like over here there's a window, and I can see a neighbor of mine is like sitting up on their loft patio, and I'm like, ooh, I checked the weather and it's like 61 degrees Fahrenheit. Later this week, it's gonna get up to 68, and I'm like, oh my gosh, this is great. So I'm kind of like wishing I had some patio furniture right now. I keep like dragging my feet on it, but I should just do it. How did you guys do? I know we had friends join us. Let me just go through the comments in order. Quartz was saying that they love Cinder and Scarlet's even better. I have this whole series. I bought it last year when like um all the booktubers we like met up here in Maryland. It's like me, Katie, Bree, Leandra, and Nell. Went to this like bookstore in the area, sort of in the area, and I saw them. I was like, oh, so cute. I have to get these. And Charles said he's looking forward to it. Lessons were learned. Karma got them from for some drama, and they don't know it yet. I won't stay again. They were so far out. The night I had to find my own way back. It was a $60 Uber. I'd rather be close. Oh, that sucks. Well, yeah, you don't need people like that in your life, you know? I have to sneeze. Hold on. It was like one of those sneezes that was coming, and I knew if I like talked, it was gonna happen, but then like you focus on sneezing and it just goes away. Um, hello, Catherine. I'm working on my February reading journal spread today. I feel like I really want to do a reading journal. I even had like a little notebook that I bought for it. I am just so perfectionistic about things that I'm like, oh, if it doesn't go the way I want it to go, I don't even want to do it, which is frustrating. And I also just like get bogged down with work stuff. I'm trying to get to a good work-life balance. I actually, this weekend, both Saturday and Sunday, did no work. Even though I really, really needed to, I said, you know what? I actually worked pretty diligently all last week. I didn't lollygag, I guess. And I put in good time doing the stuff I needed to do. So I was like, I deserve a break. So I took the entire weekend to not work, and it was so weird. Like it's a lot when I'm still learning to like you don't always have to be productive. I enjoyed myself with reading. I read all of pretty much all of House of Bane and Blood, and then Magnolia Parks. I feel like I read another book as well. What did I read? Oh, Captive of Wolves by Eva Chase, and I really liked that one too. So I'm like excited to get to the next book at some point. Busy day, so mostly lurking, all good. Hello, you beautiful woman, Bree. Also, hello, friends. Currently handling some Pango orders. Then gonna have girls' day with my mom. Very nice. I hope you enjoy your day, Bree. It's a nice day. Also, Ash is saying hello to you. Hello, Haley. How is things, loves? I need to actually focus on doing declutter since the last two Kindle books I started, I DNF'd, and there's loads that I'll never think about or just didn't like. You just reminded me that in between reading Lightlark and The 13th Child this week, assuming I have extra time, I have two digital books that I started, I think, in like January. I probably should just pick one of those to focus on, like reading in bed before going to sleep, because it would be ebook. Like I don't have audiobooks for them. Also, Ash is back. Hello. And Neva is sprinting right now. I think she just went live like 10 minutes ago. So definitely pop over, say hello. Ashley had lunch and watched some of the Love is Blind reunion, y'all. I cried last night. Okay, like a certain person came on, I think it was like towards the end. I I just sat there and like cried. I was like, "Oh my gosh." It was interesting. Like obviously they paint certain people in certain lights, and these shows are done probably like a year. They're because it's a year now. Like they did all this filming a year ago. It wasn't like it just happened 2 months ago. It was filmed a year ago. Like you have a year in between to talk to people and like hash out any ish before it comes reunion time. And I think like one of the people, I want to say it was Lauren. Yeah, Lauren had like some really good points about just, there's a whole year that movement could have been made, and sometimes people just don't reach out or ghost or whatever. And I'm not trying to spoil it for you guys, but it was a interesting show. I liked this season. Like I think I liked them all, so I'm not like opposed. People were like, "Oh, it's boring." I'm like, I had just as much fun as any other season, to be honest. I was sitting in absolute silence while crocheting, and the timer scared me. I'm so sorry, Jess. Reached page 300 and eldest. How many pages is it, Quartz? Had lunch, got to 47% in my book. Very nice. Poor Jess, I know. I'm so sorry. I try not to come in like, hi guys. Trying to be like, hello, hello. I took a knitting class the other day, so that's all I want to do now. Actually, I bought impulsively. I didn't need this because I know how to crochet. I bought one of these things, and I was like, oh, this would be kind of fun to just do. Overpriced for sure. Like I said, you make the amigurumi things. I just saw the bottom of this. I didn't know there was a bottom. Warning may result in getting hooked. That's funny. But yeah, like I paid $30 for this, guys. That's ridiculous. I could have made this with $5. Yeah, you can buy multicolored yarn. I already have hooks. And what else comes with this? I don't need a pre-started piece. Stuffing. Oh, I guess okay, $10 because you need stuffing. Plastic eyes. I have a yarn needle. Like, yeah. I got sold by the packaging, okay? Okay. I just wanted to be like, oh, I've done a Woobles. Edited about 5 minutes of the podcast slash video, posted on socials. I'm feeling the ADHD today. I have a video that I wanted to edit yesterday, but I just didn't do it. I was like, I just want to read. So you know me, I post when I want to post. Supposed to get to 83 this week. Nice. Packed away some last things I won't be using these this week. Washed dishes, separated the dirty clothes and blankets, and started the laundry. When's your actual move date, Sammy? Also, hello to Sammy. Hello. Hi, guys. I did a little bit of my assessment that sprint. I'm hoping to make dinner and maybe reading next sprint. Very nice. Stephanie says, I like Cinder and Scarlet, but it went downhill fast after that. Winter dragged on forever. Interesting. Oh, thank you. 30 minutes left in the Heartless Hunter audio. How are you looking at Sally? Stephanie, I only read Cinder so far. Quit while you're ahead. Oh my goodness. Hello to Christina. Cinder's my favorite FMC in the series, but the MMC in Scarlet is so precious. I would love to read this series. I should, it's, you know what? It's like hidden behind this chair down on the bottom of that bookshelf that I kind of forget about it. Just finished row 16, started on 17 of 20, then one more while connecting. Feeling like while I may get this done today, it might not be in time to get it washed. Are you making is it a blanket for somebody? Hello, Shauna. Hi, Bree. Have fun with Mama. Hi, Haley and Ash and Catherine. Oh no, I don't want to cry today. Okay, no crying. It's okay if you do cry. Neva Sprint, thank you for posting, Christina. Got about 1.5 to 2 hours nap. I hope it was nice. Still need to watch the weddings and the reunion, but I need to watch stuff for panel prep for this weekend. So I don't know, balance it. I would say section it off. So like I think all but one wedding started in a different episode. So like finish that wedding out, pause, work on panel stuff, do a little bit of panel stuff, watch one of the other weddings, etc. You know, who's on the panel this weekend? Hello, Ash. By the way, they added Erica oh my gosh, Henningsen, Katie from Mean Girls on Broadway, Has Been Hotel to my moderating schedule. That's cool. Um, this is to Stephanie. I agree, Winter dragged, but I love big books, so I didn't complain. I also didn't like Winter and Jason as characters. Oh, that's an interesting way to spell Jason. Hello, Sovin. I'm listening to Champion by Marie Lu in Swedish and doing a puzzle. Puzzle sounds really fun. A physical puzzle sounds really fun. I've been really wanting to puzzle lately. Eldest is just under 700 pages, so you're like just shy of halfway, maybe like 40-ish%. Quartz, I was reading an ebook of it and thought I should be almost done, but it wasn't even a third in. I like big books and I cannot lie. Same, I bought the entire series while I was midwinter and then I realized just how thick it is. At that point, I was 70% in. Oh my gosh. Good morning, Jen. How are you today? Those kits are crazy priced. I have thought about them before for my son and was like, no, but maybe they have really good instructions. Let me know how it goes. Yeah, so $30. And I got this at Barnes. It was on like one of those little shelf things. I don't know if maybe Barnes uppriced it or I was also in the new Barnes that was in DC. Like we traveled to DC for the day when Bree and Nell came up for my birthday. And I don't know if it was just priced highly because it was that Georgetown one, which like is brand new, 3 floors, really pretty. But it does have like online instruction, so I guess it's like a service that you get to complete a product. I will say I actually learned how to crochet through YouTube, and I've never had an issue with like when I'm reading patterns and stuff. Um, if I don't know how to do a stitch, like I just go type in like I'm gonna pick a really easy one, like single crochet into YouTube, and I find beautiful tutorials. Like I've never had an issue through that. So I will probably watch the tutorial for this to see like if it to give my a good honest opinion of it. Probably vlog it too. This Saturday is my moving day, so the countdown is on. Woohoo! I'm gonna listen to Onyx Storm for the first time. Very nice. I every time someone types this, I'm like, I need to finish that. Good luck on good luck on your move, Sammy. That's exciting. I know, exciting and scary, probably all at the same time. Hello, Jess. Woke up early because cats. Gonna listen to something mindless, but reading book 10 of the famous five. Wow. I will feel so accomplished. Um, there's the book series that I just started by Eva Chase has 9 books in it. I will feel so accomplished being like, I read all 9 books of this series someday. Hey, Jess. Hey, Ash. Yes, a blanket. I'm adding a color. Realized I either did one too many colors or one too few. So adding. Gotcha. Ash, I'm doing 14 panels this weekend. 6 are celebrities, 5 are books, 3 are K-pop dance games. Who are the celebrities? We have Tony Danza, Lou Diamond Phillips, Bruce Greenwood, Mitch Pileggi, Chantel Van Santen, and Erica Henningsen. Why can't my brain say this word? That's so cool. Thanks, Jess. Hello, Alicia. I'm back from my appointment. I just got back and picking up lunch. I hope it was okay. And hello to Alicia. Christina's singing over here. I like big books, and I just can't lie. You other readers can't deny. With great wide spine and the pages are many, I'm thinking that's plenty. Oh, Charlie, I wanna read witcha, get a mental picture. That hardback tried to hold me, but that paperback book snuck in and stole me. Did you just make that up, Christine? Oh, hello to Alicia. Hello back to Stephanie. They're $30 on Amazon too, so I think they're just that expensive. Oh, yes. Well, I'll let you guys know if it's I will just say from the get-go it's probably not worth it if you're not a beginner, but I can see it being a really cool tool for like a kid. Like it's a fun little like a Easter thing, right? Like you put it in their Easter basket or something if you celebrate or just like a like hey, I got this little all-in-one kit for you. You don't have extra yarn or you can just you have a step-by-step tutorial if you're brand new to the to crochet. Like I can see that being well worth $30. Actually, you know what I should do is time myself and let's say it takes like 5 hours to do, right? So it took me I spent $6 an hour on this, right? Like that would be a good cost benefit analysis to be like, was it worth it? I do in fact like big books and cannot lie. I don't mind them actually. I sometimes get intimidated by them, but I don't mind them. Lou Diamond Phillips, he is never without his boots, and I was the only person in my house who guessed him on The Masked Singer. I definitely plan to ask about Masked Singer. Hello to Ash. Yeah, my cats don't let me sleep past 9 a.m. if I'm lucky. The Famous Five has 21 books, but they're kids' books, so very easy to read. It's still a lot of books. Mom and I thought he was amazing at the end of the episode. He sang La Bamba. Also ask about Renegades. When I was in college, we made a Baby Got Back parody about rowing, and I still remember most of the lyrics. I had a feeling Coda was involved somehow. I was like, this sounds like Coda. If you can't tell, I grew up with Lou Diamond Phillips. On the screen, I mean. No, he lived in your house. Alrighty, so I'm going to pause here and I'll read these last two comments. It's 6 a.m. here. Yeah, not fun to be woken up by cats that early. Not many liked Renegades, but my family do and still watch it. Okay, I will pause there now. And we'll do a, let's do to the top of the hour. So that would be 37 minutes sprint. I'm going to give us extra. I want to get to 10 minutes past the next hour, if that makes any sense to you guys. Damn, Jess. All right. So let's do 47. I know that sounds weird. We're going to hit 10 minutes past. I think that works out. If not, whatever. It's just going to be 47 minutes. Happy sprinting, everyone. Hello, hello, everyone. Welcome back. How did that spring go for everyone? I finished my book. I think this might be one of my favorites this year. It does not beat out Quicksilver, but it is up there. Right now, I'm sitting at a 4.5, and I don't know. If I give it some more time, it could be bumped up to a 5 stars. Like I need to constantly be like thinking about a book for it to stay a 5 stars or to be a 5 stars. But yeah, I thoroughly enjoyed the characters of this book, the setting, like everything. I was just writing my review for it. So I'm landing on a 4.5 for now. But like I said, I think with some time, it could go up to a 5. I absolutely 100% will be getting the second book. And I think it's called City of Mirth and Malice, which I know it's part of these, like, I don't know what they're called actually. Remni. They have like this little thing in the beginning that tells you like Bane, Blood, Mirth, Giver and Greed, and Chaos are the like classifications of the Descended or whatever. So I know I was just looking at Goodreads because Alexis Maynard, who wrote this book, wrote that yes, there's a cliffhanger for this book. There's not a lot of spice, but there's some spice. Um, this has 4 books planned out. So the first 2 are going to be about Camila and Nico, and then the second 2 books are about a different couple completely. So I like that. Um, I like that the series has like basically a duology within a series, if that makes sense. But yeah, fun book. I am gonna go now see if she's gonna be at either a Polycon or Villains and Vixens because I would love to meet her. So if you haven't read House of Bane and Blood and you like fantasy, urban fantasy, romantasy, you definitely need to read it. It's one of those books like Quicksilver that you need to read. I did start, I picked up Light Lark. So I finished House of Bane and Blood while I was making lunch, which I had boomerang shrimp or something. It was like a frozen meal. Took like 10 minutes to make, 15 minutes to make, something like that. And then I started Light Lark. And yes, everybody else, it bothers me that her name is Isla, and it's Isla. It's like how we would say Isla, it's Isla. So that kind of bothers me a little bit. But I'm just trying to get into yet another fantasy world. So I'm like, usually I'll put different genres in between, but I did not for this one. Um, I don't know what the 13th Child is because that's the other book I'm going to start today. Let me see. It's another fantasy. So it's like horror, gothic fantasy. So this is fun. I'm just like in, maybe it's Ramathon doing this to me, but oh, okay. It says fantasy on Goodreads as the first genre, and then YA horror, gothic romance retellings, next couple of genres. So yeah, that's what I got up to. This next spurt will be the last one, and then I'm gonna redirect you guys to Paula because Paula starts streaming in like 45 minutes. So I'll redirect you guys there. Um, yeah, I'm gonna just keep working, and I might actually pause on the reading for a second, or the listening really, um, because I just want to focus on my work stuff since my meeting's at 4 that I need to do this work stuff for. So my last sprint will sadly not be like a fun sprint. But let's see what you guys got up to. We had lots of friends join us too. Good morning or afternoon now, I guess. Today I'm alternating studying for work and Heartless Hunter. And Ash wants to know, are you liking Heartless Hunter? By the way, Vanessa, if you like paranormal movies but not too scary, watch Route 666 with Lou Diamond Phillips and Bats. Stephanie, if you want questions, I have several I've always wanted to ask him. So far I do, but I'm not too far into it yet. And Judith is here. Hello. We have the Stingers representing. And then Ash is like, nah, I gotta represent the Ravens. Ashley says, yeah, that reunion surprise at the end made me tear up too, right? I'm not gonna say like who it was about, but it was very I don't know, well special. I was like, well deserved sounds weird, but it was very special. Hi Judith, Sherry, Jessica, Christina. Yay for finishing. Thank you. Finished another row, and then the cat decided it was cuddle time. That's so cute. I bought Quicksilver last weekend, hoping to get to it at some point. I think I just hope you love it. 3 hours left of the audiobook and made some progress on the puzzle. Very nice. Got to chapter 3 of Onyx Storm. I started my reread of Assassin and the Desert. Oh, wait. Desert. Dessert? Assassin and the Dessert. I was like, wait a minute. Desert? Dessert. It's dessert. Huh. What's going on in that? I also fed the younger one, made the bed, sent hubby off to do laundry, and got my second coffee. Nice. Ate lunch, did some more interview editing. Did I mention it was Joe Segura for tomorrow? I have about 5 minutes left in the conversation. Super sad the camera cut off part of it. That's funny. Aw, that's a bummer. 15 chapters in and Isla still bothers me, right? Um, yeah, if you are like someone who's like, I need to go on to the next, feel free to do that. I mean, like I said, I'm gonna try to stay with our buddy read pages for the day. So my main focus is Light Lark through chapter 15 today, and then the 13th child, I think, is through chapter 9 today. Fantasy and horror are blending together a lot lately, and I like that, to be honest. Like, I like fantasy and I like horror, and I like the genre blends. Ooh, Realmathon. I need to get my act together on that. Yes, don't forget to submit your books, people. Need to pick another book. What's catching your eye right now? Hello, Nicole. Booping the like while I eat lunch. How's your stream going? I think Nicole's going till 9 p.m. Eastern, so quite a long day. Ash DM'd them to me. I have 45 to 50-ish minutes to fill. That's a long time. Finished washing the blankets, caught up on Realmathon Discord. I have not even looked at Discord too much today, other than Katie's Discord where I've been talking about House of Bane and Blood. But I have not looked at the Realmathon one yet. I told Kristen you and her need to tell me how the 13th child is when you read it. It's on my TBR. Well, yeah, we're reading it this week, so feel free to buddy read with us. Will do, Stephanie. Oh, sorry, it's desert. Okay, gotcha. Light Lark is trash. I said what I said. I mean, the writing is different. But yeah, Vanessa over here has problems. Judith is gonna laugh at me because I think Judith is the one who commented that I refer to myself sometimes as another being. But yeah, Vanessa sometimes likes to request arcs for the third book in a series without having read the first two. So I feel like I need to give it a fair shot. Uh, and I'm also now, I have a couple of authors that some problematic things have come out about them lately. And I'm kind of like, well, one, and you can see them in the background here, unfortunately, but like, I'm like, do I get rid of all their books? Because I bought them all and I really liked them, like the books, the first one in the series. And then I got some arcs from those people. Yeah, I'm just like, why do people gotta be sucky? I don't know. I started Daughter of No World on audio today, and I don't know if that most of the fantasy I've read is YA, and I don't read much adult fantasy, but this feels a bit YA to me. I could not tell you because I haven't read that one yet. I'm sticking to the buddy read pages per day as well. There are other things I keep putting off reading, so this way I can spread the love. Yes, spread the love. That's how I feel. I'm like, these buddy read pages for the day actually give me it's like a to-do list item for me. Although if I don't like cross it off, like let's say I get through chapter 10 today instead of 15, I'm not like, oh gosh, I talk. I am not like, oh my gosh, like I'm terrible and no good. Like I didn't finish that. Like it's just try to catch up tomorrow. You know what I mean? Hello, Nicole. It would be cute if I was not trying to hurry. Okay, fair enough. Nicole Stream, thank you for posting. So I guess the timer did go off and tell me to stop talking. So let's do a 40-minute sprint and we'll chat for a little bit. Maybe no, I'm not going to lie to you and say we'll do jumble words. We'll see. We may do jumble words at the end. It depends on how far I get into this section that I need to do. So we'll do 40 minutes. Not sure what you mean by YA, but that book it does have spice in it. Hubby liked it, but said it was not for our son yet. Well, there you go, Haley. Um, maybe it starts out feeling YA. I don't know. Maybe it'll get better. Okay. Last sprint, and then I'll redirect you guys to Paula. We may play a game at the next chatty bit. We may not, but I will be here tomorrow as well. I have to schedule those sprints still, so I'll do that at some point later this evening. So I don't have a link for you yet, but I'll have a link for you later. Anyways, happy sprinting. Hello, hello, everyone. Welcome back from the last sprint. How did it go? I got quite a bit of stuff done. No games, unfortunately, but I'm gonna chat with you all and then wrap up here because I do need to just finish up this thing I'm working on. But yeah, I got a lot done today. I feel like I did quite a bit of this report that I was working on, as well as finished my book and started my next book. So tonight I'll be focusing on my buddy read pages for the day and then rinse and repeat tomorrow. I think tomorrow I'm going to be live from 9 till 2 Eastern. I did put a note on the Sprint spreadsheet that I'm going to be adjusting the times. I have to go through and adjust like all the formulas. So like that includes all the formulas that are up until whenever the UK does their daylight savings. Like it's a lot. It's a lot. So but yeah, let's see what you guys get up to. Wrap up and skedaddle over to Paula's stream. Ash said Fairy Loot came today. What was the Fairy Loot picks for the month, if you don't mind sharing? Hello to Paula. This is the Paula that we're going to be redirecting over to in just a bit. Got nothing book-wise. Waiting for my mom to feel better to start our buddy read of Hidden Pictures. Um, I have this on audio. That actually might be the third book that I read this week, so I would be interested to buddy read with you guys. Thank you for sprints. Time to go pick up the kiddos from school. I hope I can read at some point today. I hope you can too. Just finished my sprints, off to get lunch and take a self-care break, but keeping you up. Well, thank you, Shannon. I'm about to wrap up as well. But yeah, thank you for joining. Got to 70% of my book. Very nice. Good progress today. Switched to my other book because I wasn't in the mood for an audiobook. I'm 60 pages away from finishing it. Very nice. Got the video edited and it's exporting now. That will be up tomorrow. My edit and ECCC panel take it up tonight. Look at you. You just go, go, go. Neva and Brittany and Neva made a new channel. Not enough spoons for Mondays. Oh, what is this channel supposed to be about? I'll have to go. Where's my tab? I have to go click it. Click. Oh, they have a video that literally explains why they decided to start this channel. Also, have you caught the promo for 50 Fractured Fairy Tales, Fantasy Romance, and Contemporary Romance? I have not. What is this? Is this a book? Shannon, can you link it? Oh, okay. I saw your link. It is right here. Mostly novellas. Okay, I'll have to check this out. Ooh, some pretty covers for sure. This might be something that I get into this weekend for the Gala of Peace because I need short books. Let me see. Family's excited for Lou Diamond Phillips, Stephanie. Judah cuddled my cat and read a few pages of Assassins and the Desert. I'm glad we cleared up that it was the desert, not the dessert. I was like, why is this assassin assassinating the dessert? I was just vibing and listening to Lady Gaga's new album, The Rose Garden. Wait, what is this? What is this? Oh, that's the book that you're thinking of, right? Mm, did I asked? Oh, that's the book that came in Fairy Loot. My bad. Okay. Oh, I'm really testing my memory sometimes. UK time changes on the morning of the 30th. So March 30th, right? Started reading A Psalm for the Wild Built. How is it so far? So if your redirect doesn't automatically pop up, because I did just do it, I think in the last chatty bit or sprint, I updated it to redirect. There is the link. You can also redirect to Neva's. I'm pretty sure both are going for quite a long time. The promo is on Prolific Works, and you don't have to sign up for the author's newsletters if you don't want to. Some of them are really good. I've been making my way through them over the last few days. Oh, okay. So if you want that link again, there we go. I'm assuming these are, you just said they're mostly free. Is that right? I'll take a look because I do have it open. I love all the covers for them. Oh my gosh. I just scrolled down a little bit. One is called Bound by Her Three Teddy Bears. It's Goldilocks and the Three Bears Paranormal Romance. Charles finished Cinder Sweet, starting the next series, Scarlet, listening while doing laundry. Nice. And then this is the video for Brittany and Eva's new channel. Got to row 19, so maybe I will make it in time to wash it today. You got this, Christina. No chatting, all crocheting. Thanks for hosting today. Enjoy your day. Well, thank you for joining. And I do appreciate when you chat, but I know you're like on a time crunch. I don't think I did nothing, but that means I can actually now read. But thank you for sprints. I got lots done. That's good to hear. Chapter 6 of audio. Put my bolognese on. And one more for the road. So we have all your reminders. Hydrate, snack. Let me hydrate while you say this. Switch over that laundry. Take your meds, stretch, hit the like button, subscribe, all those fun things. I would love to read about an assassin with desserts. I mix those words up sometimes. Me too. It's okay. I was just like, wait a minute, did I read that right? I mean, for these sprints that I just did nothing. That's a-okay. It's okay. That's self-care. But the other sprints, I was so productive. And that's fantastic. All free books. Okay, that's awesome. I know the author of that one, The Three Teddy Bears. Met her at a conference and we hit it off. She's great. Zoe Indiana is the person's name. I'm excited. Um, yeah, these books all look really fun. Wow, I can't type. Hopefully, understand. Yes, I do. It's all good, Sammy. And if I don't see you before you move, because I know it's Saturday, I hope that everything goes well. Haven't read her writing yet. Family's watching The Masked Singer. Thank you for sprints. No chatting. No, I was saying, Christina, like, do your crocheting so that way you can get it done in time. There's also a mix of steamy, spicy, and clean romance, but mostly spicy. Look, these all sound like right up my alley, and I'm gonna definitely take a look at them, especially if they're short, because for Ramathon this weekend, we're supposed to read like short, well, we don't have to, but like I'm gonna be prioritizing reading short books. Oh my gosh, I just scrolled again. Hooking Tink, Her Big Bad Wolf. These are so cute. Like these titles, love them. Hello to Shannon. Hi, Christina. Thank you. I like to chat. I know you do. I know you do. But if you're looking for more sprints outside of anybody who was posted, there's people sprinting all the time. I think there's even some people from earlier this morning still sprinting, like Noteworthy Fiction, Nicole. So yeah, lots of people to pop around to. But I will be back tomorrow at 9 a.m. Eastern. So I hope to see you guys here. But if not, I hope that you have a fantastic day, fantastic week, all the good stuff. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye. Treating every night like the last